Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. My name is Scotty. I'll be your host for today. Welcome in, Amanda at 351. Joshua, how y'all doing? Right now, I got a Santa Cooper rig on the left rod, my Mad Catch rod. I have to actually put my conservation number on my other two rods because it's faded off by law on the Mississippi, at least in my state. If you're using more than one rod, or more than two rods, you have to have them labeled. So my Mad Catch rod, I don't have labeled, but my other two rods I will have labeled. One's just going to be just a basic weight and hook rig, and two Santa Cooper rigs on the other two. And just for a change of pace, I am going to use yellow bass on the Mad Catch rod, which I have out already. And I'll use skipjack on the other two, just for an experiment to see what happens. All right, I got to finish getting set up. I got to get my battery pack on my phone. I didn't want to be late. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. And give me a few minutes here and I'll get set up. Let's get that back in range. Kind of just had that barge going by. Well, the tugboat pushing the barge. But anyway, I'll be back to you guys. Hang out. I got to get this done so I don't get a ticket. Don't need no ticket. All right, guys, I'm in Missouri, and in Missouri, you can use yellow bass for bait. You cannot use smallmouth, largemouth, spotted, or white bass or wipers for bait, but you can use yellow bass. So I am perfectly legal in there. Hello, hello, hello. Ray, welcome in. I'm just getting set up on the Mad Catch rod. I got a yellow bass head. I've never fished with yellow bass, but I hear it's good bait, and it is legal in my state. So let me finish getting hooked up, and I have to write my conservation number on my rods because it's just faded off. But that is required if you have more than two rods on the Mississippi to have that information on two of your rods. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You got to have bait. I don't have any fresh bait. It's frozen, but I think it's still going to work. So I kind of want to show you guys something I'll show everybody else later. I'm fishing the same spot where I caught that 50-pound and 70-pound blue cat last week. And I want to show you how much the river has dropped. See that sign right there? Oops. Right there in that area. That's that sign I caught fish in. See that car right there? I wasn't even that far up. So that just kind of shows you how shallow it was where I caught those two big blue cats. Yeah, 50 and 70. If you go back to last Wednesday and Thursday's lives, you'll see him. The 70-pound was in the Thursday live. I think it was Thursday. I'm pretty sure it was Thursday, and it was at 11 minutes. Right at 11 minutes into the video. Good morning, Mike. How you doing? Or good evening. It's evening time. Yeah, it's evening. Good to see you in here. Let me get my rods done, or we're not going to get anything accomplished. I do got this Mad Cat's out rod. Mad Cat's rod out. Yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. But I got to get these other ones labeled. Or I can't use, I can use one, but I can't use, I can use two, but not three. You guys got what I mean. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to replace the leader on this one. So this is the rod I caught those two big 50-pound, or those two big cats on. And I haven't changed that leader since. I'm afraid if I don't change this leader, it's going to bust. It's kind of rough. Some of it's fish slime. Some of it's just roughness. Kind of weak, like right there. So I'm going to change this leader out really quick. Just enjoy the sights and sounds of the mighty Mississippi River. All right, guys, the hook I've been catching was a couple of big fish on. This guy here, I can't really see what you're seeing, so it's the jackhammer hook. It's a JA style hook. It's kind of got an offset, so it kind of works like a circle hook too, but it doesn't have that extra bend. This is what I caught those two big catfish on. It's a 5/0, and guys, I didn't have to set the hook. They set the hook themselves. I mean, they just tanked it. See is how I can't see that you can see. You kind of get an idea that way. See, it's kind of offset a little bit. All right, seeing as how this is a little smaller hook, I'm gonna go with a smaller piece of bait. I got skipjack herring on there. And as you can see, we're kind of limited on space because we got weeds over here and we got a boat over. Well, you can't see the boat over there, but it's there, trust me. That was not good. That's twice that reel's done that to me. On the bottom. All right, seeing as how this river's dropped, it's dropped a lot. It's still not very deep where I'm fishing, so I'm really kind of hoping that big blue cats are coming up in the shallows to feed. I really wanted to fish over here on this side where I was kind of catching a fish, where I was going to be like structure, but there's not really anywhere over there I can fish because it's just trees right off of the bank. Rod, welcome in. Stacy, welcome in. Just getting things set up. That's a little better. Now you can see them rods. I got to put my conservation number on one more rod and we'll be good to go. The river has dropped considerably. Just for Stacy and Rod, you should have a little, so you know, just kind of a little bit of how much has dropped. That sign right there, I'm sure you can see that sign right there. That one right there is where I was catching those two big fish. There's that road that goes back through there. So that's how much this water's dropped. You can start to see the plates for the ferry. That's where the ferry usually goes to. Cogs, that video I think was Thursday night, last Thursday night. If you just look under live, it was like a 70-pound blue. But if you go to the live tab on my channel and look Thursday, it was like 11 minutes. Yeah, it's dropped a lot. So I'm kind of glad I came down, but I'm kind of disappointed too because I was hoping it was still way up. But y'all can see, I mean, you can tell that it wasn't very deep water I was fishing in. All right, I gotta get my name on this rod, and then I'll be right back. Rod. Okay. Okay. So if your water's up there flowing like crazy, they're not letting water through or something, I guess. I don't know. I gotta retie this rig really quick. gonna retie this leader really quick too, just for general purpose. And then we'll get this one baited up. This one will have an octopus style. Now you can see it. It's an octopus style circle hook. It's 5/0 as well. All right, I got my other rod set up. I got me some bling bling. See if that makes some difference with the float. And I may have to up the weight because when I was fishing before, there was no current. Now there's current, and I only got, what, a 3-ounce weight on this, 2-ounce weight. So we'll see how well it sits. I don't think this is going to be good. Okay, it don't seem to be drifting. So that's a good sign. So sorry, everybody. Where are we? We are on the Mississippi River in St. Genevieve, Missouri. Been trying to get everything set up. How many pound test do you have on your yellow pole? That is, I pretty much try to use like 30 pound, 28, 30 pound line on all my rods. And I use like a 50 pound leader. And if the wind is bad, let me know and I can put a windscreen on it. It's kind of breezy down here, so it might be kind of bad. Oh yeah, it's a long way from Arizona, that's for sure. You know, I'm almost kind of thinking I can get out there and fish in that surf or whatever you want to call it, the faster running current. I might be able to go out there and pull out a couple of fresh skipjack because they like that current. So that might be something I do. The Mad Cat's rod's got an Okuma reel on it. It's one of the cheaper versions. The next one over has got a big Cat Daddy, I think, and the other one's got a Bass Pro Shop reel. Nothing expensive, guys. I mean, the Mad Cat's rod's the most expensive rod and reel I got. But you don't have to have expensive rod and reels. The reels are Berkeley Big Game from Walmart for 25 bucks. You want to see the Okuma? It ain't nothing fancy, just a little bait caster. They're kind of junky. I mean, they're more plasticky, but I haven't caught a fish on it to say if they're good or bad. Rhea, welcome in. It's awesome to see you. Let me get these rods back in the picture here. We got 3 rods. We got a headpiece of a yellow bass on the yellow rod. That way I could keep it straight. I knew how it would be. Then I just got skipjack on the other 2 rods. If it works, it works. That's right. Oh, I didn't. I had a bologna sandwich, I think. That's what I had for dinner. So anyway, before it gets too dark, you guys chat it up. I'm going to find my can off because the bugs are going to get bad. The mosquitoes are going to get bad. This river's dropped a lot. So it's really moist. So all them stupid bugs are going to be coming over here and biting the crap out of me soon. Oh, yeah. I mean, I live on bologna sandwiches most of the time. Cheese on occasion. right, hey, I'm using yellow bass on the yellow rod and skipjack on the white rods. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a windscreen on here because I'm sure it's pretty windy. So you guys just hang tight. Let me get it out of my bag. Got anything yet, Hockey? No, I've been live for 30 minutes and most of that I spent getting my rods ready. But will we get something? I don't know. This is where we caught the 50-pounder and the 70-pounder last week. But the river's dropped a lot, and I'm actually standing like in the same kind of area that I caught those fish in. So I don't know if we'll catch anything or not. Who knows? I almost kind of, if I catch a small blue cat, I may keep it and take it home and eat it. I don't know if I'll do a catch and cook because like I ain't got no fancy kitchen like a lot of these guys. But if I do catch a small blue cat, I might keep it. So things gonna, yeah, you got to keep waiting. I wish I could make the fish bite a little faster. All right. Got to get this bait put back up. And we don't want it defrosting, get it nasty. I have been at work since 5 o'clock this morning. Now I'm fishing. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here. If I sit out here and I fall asleep in my chair, I might just fall asleep in my chair. I might be fishing again at 3 o'clock in the morning. You don't ever know with me. That's supposed to be cool. It's supposed to be like 60s for load tonight, which is really awesome. I can handle that. I could really handle something taking one of them rods over too. And just saying, if y'all have never seen Fishing with Mid-South or Fishing in Mid-South, that's one of the two. Go over and check him out once in a while if you get the opportunity. He's got a pretty decent little show. He's been doing a lot of catfishing as well. Tell him that Scotty sent you. All right, I'm going to put this wind guard on, guys, to try to take some of this noise out of here. I got a 3-pound bass, 3-pound largemouth bass. Awesome. It's definitely a nice bass. There we go. Hit the hole that time. All right, we're back in business, guys. We should be charging. We are. Batteries at 90. One of the batteries is 96%. We're doing good. Not yet. We haven't caught nothing yet. But we will. This is the mighty Mississippi River. There are mighty big fish in this river. I've caught 2 big catfish out of my last 3 trips here. I've caught catfish every trip here. Just can't say they were all big. Wild Hook, welcome in. Great to see you today. Just so you know, we are in the mighty Mississippi River once again. On the yellow rod, we have yellow bass, the yellow bass head to be exact. On the middle rod, we have skipjack. On the right rod, we have skipjack. And if I decide to put out another rod, I'll probably put yellow bass back on it. But I might move it kind of out of the camera. Anthony Jail Day! Welcome in the house. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shut my truck up now. I done like put spray on my legs. Matter of fact, I think before I do that, I'm going to get my lights out. I brought an additional ring light this time. Just because I can. I'm going to get that set up. So we ain't got jack with it later if it's dark. And if it's not dark, oh well. I dang well may stay here and park my butt here and fall asleep in this chair. And at midnight, see if I can have 30 people watching my rods for me while I take a nap. The Lord, welcome in. Great to see you. Thank you for popping in. Let's catch some fish. I agree. But for now, I'm going to go shut my door. Then we'll maybe catch some fish. I'm going to get my drink too. I didn't bring a whole lot of snacks. I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't really have anything at home. I brought some Cheetos that I really don't need to eat. But it's a snack, Jack. So as many of you know, at least watch my channel on a regular basis, I'm a big fan of the Walmart clearance aisle. A big fan. So I got this little ring light on clearance with the stand for $5. It ain't great, but it's going to be perfect for going over my phone and working to light it up. Hey, that's awesome. That's a memory that hopefully she'll never forget and you'll always feel great about. Oh, that's a lot better. I like that better. All right, so I'm going to get this hooked up. If this hooked up, we're going to have all kinds of stuff hooked up. Hopefully I have enough batteries for all of it. Well, we won't turn it on until we need it. But I'd really rather have it ready if we do need it. Here's one of the little stands for the other ring light. And I think the color we'll choose again for tonight would be red as well, just for the simple reason that we seem to do good when we have the red light on. We've caught 2 big fish with the red light on. We're going to stick with it. Really, honestly, guys, the red light is nice if you have it close to your camera like I normally do. But I'm going to have it totally away from my camera this time, so we can go with white or red or orange or yellow, whatever color you want. Ouch, that hurt. Good thing y'all didn't see that. The light fell down and smacked me in the head. Why? Because I wasn't paying attention. I did it again. You'd think I learned the first time. I kind of hurt for being plastic. I think I trust that a little bit better. I get the battery pack set up for it. All right, we're going to get this other battery pack set up on it. We'll be good to roll. Get this one set up. Oh, and guys, just in case, we have us a scale, 110-pound scale. So if we catch another big one, we're going to get a for sure weight on that dude. And I have extra batteries with me. Hi, Heart Bass. How you doing? Sorry, I've been trying to get things set up. I apologize. Welcome in if you're still here. And if not, maybe we'll see you again soon. Man, it almost looks like a professional studio over here with all the lighting I got going. Jamie, welcome in. Sean, welcome in. Lord, be good. Thanks for popping in. Sorry I ain't been too much in chat. Oh, that's awesome. She used your yellow bait caster. I know she is proud as can be. All right, so we got yellow bass on the yellow rod, on the Mad Cat's rod. We got skipjack on the other two rods. I have another rod I might or might not set up. But if I do, I'm going to move it over here. It's going to be out of the camera. I'll put a bell on it just in case. And I might try to catch some skipjack out in that current. That's right. She might grow up and be a catfisherman. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Now, if I just had some bluegill I could try too, which I don't, that would be awesome. But you never know what I'm going to catch. I might hook into a silver carp or an Asian carp and be able to use one of them for bait too. Kristen, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We got 11 wonderful people in here. So I know it's Friday night and there's going to be tons and tons and tons of lives out. So if y'all don't stick around, hey, I get it. I appreciate you coming in at any time. Feel free to jump around. Mid-South is on live right now, I think. Actually, I'm going to put my earbud in and have him talking in my ear because that guy talks more than I talk, and that's bad. What's the biggest I could catch here? I could catch 100-pound catfish in here. This is the mighty Mississippi River. It is hard telling what you're going to catch out of the Mississippi and how big it's going to be. I really feel the bite's going to be a little bit later once it starts to get a little darker. It's still pretty bright. It's shoot, what time is it? It's 6:17 my time. Yeah, I do. I'm actually over at the river. Oh, I'm sure. Christian, right? Christin. I can't see the screen super great because I still got some glare and I don't have my normal glasses on. You see me? Oh, you see that? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I couldn't miss the fishy action. I had to come back and try it again. Landon. Okay. Landon, I'll try to remember your Landon. There's a lot of people that have different names than who they really are, so I apologize. I can't keep everybody straight. I have a hard time remembering my own name sometimes. Man, I really feel like I can get a hold of some skippies over there. Here, fishy. That's all they need to hear from you, Rhea. We have a good chance. It's still a fairly shallow area where we're at. The only difference is we don't have the trees and the structure that we had last time. That's kind of what I was trying to fish with, a structured type area last time. The only structure I have is this towboat or this ferry right here. It's the only kind of structure I got. Which I may do good to throw one up underneath there. It's always a pleasure having Rhea in with us. Now on the Mighty Mississippi, you can have like 50 rods out. You just have to have anything over 2 with your conservation number on it. And I have that. And I really don't like how my screen looks. It's really hard to read. That might be a little bit better. I think you can have up to 50 hooks. So if you have 50 hooks, you can have 50 rods. Or if you have 5 hooks per rod, you can have 10 rods. You know how it breaks down. But I ain't putting 5 hooks on one rod. I might put 2, but I ain't putting 50. I don't know if they consider a treble hook 3 hooks or if it's still 1 hook. I don't use treble hooks, so I don't know. So I've got 3 of my 4 batteries I have with me. I don't know where my 5th battery is. It might be in my bag somewhere. So hopefully these last us throughout the night as long as we go. I mean, I don't have 2 of them in use right now, so they should just be sitting there ready to go when we need them. The drag set on the river. I set my drags. I mean, I got them. They're not tight, but they're not loose. Good luck all. Looks like it's a good fishing spot. Yeah, it is. I mean, I caught a 50 and a third, or the 50 and like close to 70 here just last week. But the water was up quite a bit more than what it is now. No, cars, I ain't got nothing yet. I really do feel that we will catch a fish tonight. Hopefully we catch a couple nice fish tonight. They're going to be up feeding. They're off spawn. So they're going to be hungry. They just got to find my baits. Oh yeah, catching 4 catfish rod makes for a great day. Landon, have you caught any fish lately? I really need to go to Walmart tomorrow and get my glasses fixed. At least I can actually see out of them. Well, you got to get out and fish, man. Really kind of thought we'd have had a bite by now. Seems like when I turn that red light on, though, when it gets dark, that's the magic. Opens up the red light district. So I just can't resist this. I'm going to have to go over here and tie on a Foley spoon. I'm going to walk out by where that little dock is, where the ferry is normally at. See if I can't catch a couple fresh skipjack. Because I think a couple fresh skipjack would make the difference. Tie on some 8/0 hooks. Put some big pieces of skipjack on there. You know, for some reason, the back of my truck smells like fish. Can't have nothing to do with I use it for a cutting board. No, don't think no. Nope. Wonder if the conservation fella is going to come back down today. I'm on the Mississippi River in St. Genevieve, Missouri. I'm going to walk over and try to catch a couple skipjack really quick. Don't know if we'll have any luck, but I'm going to try. afraid that's still be too sticky. What is it? All right, so I didn't do any good over there. I did bump a few fish, so I'm assuming they were probably the carp. And I did have one fish bite at it, but I don't know if it was a skipjack or what it was because I didn't catch it. Hello, everybody in that just came in. Welcome. Sorry, I was trying to catch some fresh bait over off the ferry crossing area. Didn't do any good, but I had to try. I think I'm going to relocate these baits here in a few minutes because they've been sitting out there not doing any good. And I know there's fish in here. We just got to find them. Cup of coffee, welcome in. I've seen you in a lot of chats. I really thought that yellow bass would have got hit by now. You can call me Anthony J with all the weight I'm using today. I got 80 ounces on that, dude. I got another 8 ounces in the truck if I need it. I don't think I need 8 ounces. I could probably get by with 4 or 6. This one's a 3-ounce no roll. All right, so I got the crazy amount of weight on this one, which is 8 ounces. I got 3-ounce no roll on the middle one and a 2-ounce bell sinker on the other one. And none of them seem to have a problem holding. But I wasn't catching any fish up close, so I kind of chucked them dudes out a little farther. Let's see if them blues ain't kind of in that little deeper area. Of course, I don't really know how deep it is here because I've never been out here when it's been down. I'd assume it's a little deeper. These guys come through here with their music playing and stuff. I'll have to hit the mute, so don't think anything about it, guys. Coffee, have a good evening. Thank you for stopping in. It amazes me all the people just come down here and then they park. Look at the river for about 2 minutes and then they leave. What you up to there, Stacy? J Bull, good to see you. I figured Stacy probably at work today. I heard they use AI to remove music in the background. Huh, I didn't see that. Oh, you're on lunch? Good deal. My lunch is a bag of Cheetos because it's what I had. So we're going to fish here for a while and we're going to stay here for a little longer. And it's not hot. And by goodness, we just might stay here all stinking night. I might end up in Kentucky before tomorrow morning. You don't ever know what I'm going to do with a little bit of sleep. Yeah, Laser, I remember you. What'd you break your phone for? Okay, Landon, we got you. We know who you are now. I am fishing for channel cat, blue cat, flatheads, gar, not turtles. I've had enough of them. Or a drum, or whatever bites my hook. Not to be really specific, so. Lost a 9-pound large. That's nice. I never get that lucky to catch a big one. Yeah, I got whopper plopper. I got one in my bag, still in the package even. No, I haven't caught anything yet. The couple times I've fished here, I've seemed to do better around 6:30 or 7 to start catching fish. So that might be the same with tonight. I've only fished here a couple times. That bite could be anytime. It might not start till dark. It might not start at all, but we're going to try because this is a fishing channel. It is not a catching channel. But we have caught nice blue cats here. So what you're fishing on? To be honest with you, Grant, I've only the Mississippi. That's a strange critter, man. You could catch nothing but channel cats, or you can catch nothing but blue cats using the same exact bait. I've had days where I've gone on and just tore up channel cats, and I've had days that I can only catch blue cats. And there are flatheads in here. I'm sure there's big flatheads in here, but I don't know if there's really any structure in this area that I'm at. How has your day been? Well, I went to work at 5 o'clock this morning. I went around and I fooled around at home. Then I decided I was actually going to go fish. So I drove an hour to get here, and here I'm fishing. Yeah, it's getting pretty close to 7 here too. But that's just kind of like that area that I've noticed a couple times I've fished here. I've had better luck, 6 to 7 to 8 o'clock. That big one I caught last time was about 8:30, and that was close. We're going to call it close to a 70-pound blue cat. I ain't got a bite. I ain't got no mosquito bites either because I done sprayed myself. I'm like, I'm not going to get torn up again. I do want to try to keep an eye on this battery. It's still at 89%. That's good. My external battery is at 84. So we're rocking. Yeah, if you catch anything, post it. Post it on your community page. I see some of your shorts and I try to go in and see them and leave a comment, but it won't let me comment. I just got to bite on the right rod, guys. It wasn't a big bite, but it's a bite. I almost want to kind of say it's a gar because it looks like it's pushing my line. We'll let it sit for a minute and see what it does. You guys want me to zoom into them rods a little bit better, maybe? What state are you in? Is that what you're asking? I'm in Missouri. What bait are you using? I'm using yellow bass on the yellow rod, and I have skipjack on the other 2 rods. That's too much, ain't it? Yeah, he let it go. Like I said, I ain't too sure it's not wasn't a gar. I ain't too sure there ain't something on there because my line's slack. Kind of got to watch where I'm walking over there. You know, this was all flooded, so this is still pretty soft mud. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't fall and bust my butt. That'd be good entertainment. Joan, thank you. Well, Rod's the crappie man. He's caught some nice crappie. Can you guys hear that music? I doubt you can. I can hear it, but I'm gonna meet you guys. He's coming up through here. Sorry, I forgot I had the mute on. Anyway, I was just showing you the sign of where I was catching those fish the other day and how much this river's down. Because once again, that sign right there, where that white thing is where I was catching fish. And that's the ferry crossing there. That's my rods. That's my light for tonight. And that is the ferry. That's not over there because the river's been up so much. So anyway, there's a tour of everything that's going on. Now, it was me. I had somebody down here playing music on in their truck, and I muted the phone and forgot to unmute the phone. Yep, ferry. Yep, ferry, 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 ferry. So I'd really rather fish on the other side, but there's too many trees. Why do these guys got to be like this? I mean, that's a nice looking truck. Let me mute this so you guys don't get blasted out of here. That was a pretty sweet little truck. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I mean, that was a nice looking truck. And it sounded tough. Oh, we got 15 wonderful people and 42 likes. Thank you, guys. So we're on the hunt for 4,000 watch hours. We're close. Duke, welcome in. Good to see you. But anyway, we're on the way to 4,000 watch hours, and we're like less than 200 is what we need. So we're really hoping to get that 200 by the end of the weekend. And also don't forget about our show on Sunday night. It's Sunday Night Bites at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. It'll be on my channel this time. It'll be myself, Bank Fishing Adventures, and I think maybe Stacy's got somebody else lined up too. Then I think we're going to get Anthony J all day on there one time. Well, probably more than one time, but soon. And then maybe Duke or somebody else if they want to join too. All you got to do is let us know. And just kind of like all fish or talk about fishing. You don't really have to fish. You can sit at home. But it's a fun little show, and it's growing. It's only the third week, but we're getting more and more people in, so that's awesome. Duke or Wild Hook, anybody, just let us know. Fishing for flatheads, channel cats, blue cats, gar, drum, whatever wants to bite. On the yellow rod, we got yellow bass. On the two white rods, we got skipjack. You know, we have full intentions of running this program year round, provided that, you know, something doesn't happen and we both have to work or something like that. But between the both of us, we should be able to run this. This guy's back with this truck. I'm going to mute you guys, but I'm going to let you check this truck out. That's a different truck. Still a bad looking little truck. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking truck. Not my fault. I've never been on mod and I watch. Oh, okay. Well, you're always welcome in here, Carl. I think that's what this says. Maybe Carrie. It's Carrie, sorry. It's on at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Like I said, it'll be on my channel this week. Next week it'll be on Stacy's. Yeah, you gotta remember, guys, I don't have my regular glasses, so it's kind of hard to read some of the names. They were just telling you telling me what your name was, because my normal glasses broke, so I just got some cheap reader glasses, and I can't see really great with them, so it's hard to make out some of the print. So in this spot I'm in, I could really get those rod holders in the ground. So I'm not too worried about a fish taking off with them, but it was pretty sketchy, those last two big ones. Because them rod holders weren't in the ground very good at all. I haven't caught anything yet, but it's still early. Like I said, this river, the Mississippi River is going down, so we'll just have to see what happens. It was way up last time I was here. I'm heading back home from fishing now. All right. Appreciate it, Duke. I hope you did good fishing. So I did order some stickers. They're okay stickers. They're not really what I wanted stickers, but they're stickers to give out. So we'll be doing something to give out some stickers, you know, just for something cool, something different. No, a van went over the railroad tracks and bottomed out. Caught a pretty bass and awesome. It rained pretty good 2 or 3 days ago. Like rained most of the day and overnight. Left rod or right rod's moving. Very slow pull down too. Let me let this guy go so you guys ain't getting blasted out. It's a pretty bad sounding little dude, but I know if you guys got earbuds in, you're going to get nailed. All right, he's out there burning his tires up. I'm glad it's not my tires. I don't want to replace them things. Got one blue cat, Lake Merchant. Awesome. Any voice? I have lots of voices. But there was a truck over here, and people like me wear earbuds, and it would have blown them out. So I was trying to like mute it out till that truck was gone.
What's your
Like
channel again? She's looking
it's
it up.
Fun Fishing Adventures.
Fun fishing. I got a 15-year-old girl.
Well, I try to keep it a pretty family friendly
Well,
type
it's
channel.
not bad. I just she's all into the social media.
I try to my kids watch and other kids watch. I just put it in the I went to like the five. But
It's a hobby. So you pay for your hobby. Again, for you, it's a hobby. If I go anywhere, I gotta pay licenses, out of state fees, I gotta travel, I got hotel, I gotta.
yeah, I mean I do it. I got Illinois and I got Missouri. So Kentucky's the most expensive out of 80.
Yeah, we used to fish in Stillwater, Barge in Kentucky.
Yeah, I still make it for Kentucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm catfishing. But what I'll probably do is I'll stay down here for Barge. I'd rather that bank fishing. But what I'm really hoping to do is probably stay here, back to Kentucky, a couple of hours. Somebody told me to take pictures around. So I don't know.
I don't know.
Because
This
I'm
angle
listening.
doesn't look like much going.
I don't either,
It's
but
probably current.
I don't know. I got one out there's 2 ounces of weight.
Does it suck you back in this little eddy here?
Uh-uh.
Or it's just straight out?
Straight out. It's helped me straight.
Huh. Yeah, 2 ounces of weight bottom box.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I may end up going to Kentucky tomorrow. I'll go down to Kentucky to Hannibal. But I ain't got to be to work till Monday morning. So. I haven't got into one.
We used to snag them that way.
Yeah, I've got one in my freezer. I don't need any more.
Yeah, they're good eating though.
Yeah, they are, but I don't need a whole lot of fish unless the buddies come over or something.
Yeah.
They'll stay
What about
back.
those Asian carp?
There's a ton of them down there. I've never ate one, but some people say they're not bad. All right, we'll see you later. I didn't see no rods move. What rod did you guys see move? Mid South's talking about me on his live stream. GD Fishing, welcome in. There you go. Don't mind shouting you out once in a while. Not a big deal. Man, I'll tell you what, I got bit by something. I just itching the crap out of it. I don't know if it's a chigger, a mosquito, or what. Drive me crazy. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's see what time is it. It is 7:18 our time. We still probably got about an hour and 20 minutes before it's going to get dark. But when it does, we're ready to go. We got our lights set up. And I may sit here and fish until I'm ready to sleep, jump in my truck, take a nap. Then I don't know where I'm going. I could end up in Kentucky. I could end up in Illinois. Don't know. But one way or another, tomorrow morning, we will be live again somewhere. I could be at Kentucky Dam. I could be at Barkley Dam. I could be on the Ohio River. It's hard telling. Is it cool if I... Yeah, go ahead. No, just my weekend off. Not vacation at all. My weekend off. Let's see what that right rod's going to do. It's doing something again. Something's on it. I think it's that current dragging it. I'm gonna have to just add a little bit more weight to it. I think it's that current that's jacking around with it. We threw another ounce of weight on just because I had it laying in the back of my truck. Let's see if that helps. I think there's a current swirl on it. I'm gonna keep an eye on that rod. If I see it's moving again, we're gonna really bump the weight up on it. That's probably more out there in the current than what the other two rods are. Of course, the other two rods got a lot more weight. Yeah, I Heart Bass is trying to get up to live time. So if y'all don't mind, sub to him. And Jackson, I'm surprised he's not in here. I know he's trying to get up there too. Mason, how you doing? Fishing for flathead, catfish, channel catfish, blue catfish, gar, preferably no turtles, drum, or whatever else might want to bite. I'd really like to see when them rods bend over. Probably gonna have to change that bait out shortly. Get some fresh bait on there and see what we can't do. I'd really like to fish saltwater. Yeah, that looks good. It looks like it's pretty much sitting there. You know, I might get really crazy tomorrow and fish in Illinois and fish in Kentucky. Spot hooked. You spell like I do. I don't know if that's good or bad, but so I think what we really need is a barge to come through because we have not had a barge. I mean, we had a barge when I first got here. So 2 hours ago, we need some barge action. We need some kind of action. Hi, Jax. How you doing? You guys are doing an awesome job with chat. Thanks. Erod, welcome in. How you doing? I ain't gonna use no stink bait in here. It's too much current in the Mississippi. I'll just take it right off. But some people do really good with it. I've done good with stink bait in like small lakes and ponds. So we're probably going to give these baits another 10 minutes or so and may change them out after that. I'm kind of limited on bait. I only brought like 2 skipjacks and 2 yellow bass. But I figured that's probably going to be more than enough for me. Hey, it's the kid that gave me the bluegill at Hager. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. What's the kid's name? I'll do my best to remember, but I won't promise it. But at least like to say your name. Well, fishing's a lot slower than what I thought it would be today, guys. But it is. Start that sun's going down. That's good. Okay, Jackson. We get a lot of Jacksons in here. That looks like we lost signal there for just a second. Pop back in live, so that's good. Hey, if you guys don't mind, like and subscribe. Appreciate it. We got 47 thumbs up. That's a good. I know there's lots of lives out there tonight. And I know people's going to be bouncing around. So I appreciate you spending what time you do with us. And Jackson, just so you know, we do have a lot of younger people coming to lives too. So don't be intimidated to talk and just be awesome with everybody and everything's cool. You can have a big hug, Tony. I'll come down there tomorrow and I'll give you a big hug. Okay? All right, Tabarka, good to see you. Have a good night. Get some rest. Really need to get some slime on the line on that yellow rod. It's only caught one fish. It don't do really good, though, when it sits in my house in the corner with the rod sock on it. So it don't get dirty. Yeah, I'll be there about 7 o'clock to give you that hug, okay, Tony? You're only like 2 hours and 40 minutes away right now from where I'm at. The yellow one has a Okuma Classic bait caster. Well, bait caster style reel. And then when I give you a hug, Tony, I'm going to go down to New Mexico and I'm going to give Rhea a hug. Then I might hit up Duke and Wild Hook while I'm down there and give them hugs because I'm a hugging kind of guy today. What's the line on the pole? It's the big game, 30 pound, 28 or 30 pounds, somewhere in there. I mean, heck, on my way back, I might stop and give Mo Dog a hug in Oklahoma. I'm sure I got to go through there somehow. Hey, that sounds good. I'm all up for the Hug 'em Out tour. I'd really like to put a fishing rod over to my right, but it's all river mud. You'll sink a foot in that crap. Well, I'm glad you made it back home safe. Well, Duke, don't feel bad because I can't catch fish either. But you can have a hug on our hug tour. Because Tony's going to join me now, and we're just going to make a big circle. And believe it or not, and I can't believe I'm going to say this, I did bring a jacket. Because, I mean, it's really nice out here, and it's like a nice temperature. But if I start staying like to late, and I doze off in my truck, I don't want to get too cold. Then I can't fish tomorrow. But you all will see me out fishing in 20-degree weather or less, as long as I can get to water. Hug Tour 2024. Need a hug? Just call us. Woo! Can't quite do that as good as Anthony J all day. Anthony Jade, if I start my tour down there tomorrow, I might have to get some skipjack so I can hug a big fish too while I'm there. And the cheese whiz. She's all about the cheese whiz, man. Oh, that's okay. I'm a big guy too, Ron. Big guys can hug it out. Don't be scared. And for those that you were not tuned in, if we catch that river monster again this time, I do have a scale. A scale. It even turns on. Don't know if you can see it, but it does turn on and it lights up. And I even brought a net that's buried underneath stuff in my truck to catch that fish with. I guess I should probably unbury it just in case I need it. And I brought extra batteries. All right. This should handle most fish that I catch. It ain't very sturdy, but as long as I get in that net, that's all that matters. I think I'm going to go throw this again, this Foley spoon. Just like a couple of casts over here off this dock real quick. For the ferry crossing, that's what it is, but see if I can't find a skipjack or two real quick. I ain't going to cast long, like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. everybody's been down here to check out the river today. Lots and lots of people. Yeah, I like it. I'll check my look at it. I do a YouTube channel, and I was actually making it live. I do Twitter. I never did Trump. I didn't get into Twitter or TikTok or Facebook. I don't put a whole lot of stuff on Facebook. I got YouTube. I don't either. All right, guys, sorry. I got over there fishing, and then the guy wanted to talk, which I don't have a problem with, but somebody else came up playing music in their car, and I'm like, I got to go over and get this before I get a copyright on it. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. Brody, welcome in. I'm sure I kind of missed a lot of what's going on, but I apologize. Nice to meet you. Yeah, on YouTube, if somebody comes by and they're playing music, you can get a copyright and they can demonetize you. So when I see that, I'm like, I got to get that so I don't get in trouble.
I'm going back out here. I'll talk to you for a few more minutes.
Okay.
You don't care.
I'm fine. This gentleman's going to come talk to me. Jack's my fault.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't know what that is. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Welcome back in. All right, this guy's going to come talk to me for a minute, guys. So I'm going to be away from the phone. Don't be surprised if you see me pop up in your area, Anthony J, all day. You never know where I'm going to be. You know that. I know I ain't going to be in New Mexico, though. That's just too far. Oh, I'm sure I'll get in trouble for something. So, all right, I'll be back in a second. Well, probably 5 minutes maybe. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. It's always nice to have people come by and hang out with you and talk a few minutes. This guy's got some. He's on Twitter and he's got a bunch of stop smoking kind of stuff. So he's talking to me about that, which is kind of cool. He says he's got a bunch of different sites. Well, you're just a feisty little thing. The cute little puppies running around. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Welcome in.
Ellie, come on.
So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and reel these rods in, I think, and maybe I'll change out this bait, and we'll see how we do. Something's got to happen. Either the fish are in closer, or they're farther out, or they just don't want the bait. But we know there's fish in here because we've caught them.
Ellie,
Donnie got me in a bricklayer
come.
masonry trade.
No, I'm a Duval on that. I worked
Okay.
mine for 42 years, but
Got a Duval.
I'm not related to Harville.
Okay.
So I asked,
Ellie, get over here.
I grew up down in St. Mary.
Oh. In St. Mary's.
Ellie, come on.
I knew a lot of people in St. Mary's. Gary Ritter. Well, I don't know what.
Really thought that yellow bass head would have caught something.
People go every day and it would have paid. You just get a burger and meal. That's all you leave.
Ellie, come on.
Yep. I live out at the golf course.
Okay.
Dale Country Club. Been there 16 years. I lived in St. Jude about 4.
Ellie.
There's quite a few houses there. Golf course years ago.
You break the down?
Yeah, that's what I did make. Like you said, Donnie, Uncle Donnie Getter, Paul Getter, his brother. His other brother, Dave Getter. His uncle Mike, or cousin, not uncle, cousin, brother-in-law Mike Oddie.
Mike, oh, yes.
Ellie,
His
come.
name is Molly's down
Yep, you're from Old Boar.
there. Dave Oddie, yeah. Faint name.
So yeah,
All right, this got a little bit bigger hook on it, so we went ahead and go with a little bit bigger piece of skipjack.
it's 30 now, but got doing funny deals.
Seeing as how we ain't caught nothing on the yellow bass, I first try to skipjack over in that area.
Yeah, my dealers are off this and that, so
Come on now.
I like to do like he do, but I can't even do this anymore. Ellie, go, Duke. Duke, we're going bye-bye.
Come on.
Now.
Dude.
Dude.
Oh. Ellie, now.
Let's go.
Get in here, Elle. Now, get in here. Come on. Ellie, come on. Come on.
Nice meeting you. You have a good evening.
I thought I seen that rod bounce when I threw the other one out. Maybe I clipped the line. Maybe I seen it move. I don't know. But now I'm going to cut a piece of that yellow bass and put on a different rod and see if it does good in a different
Get up
spot.
here. Hey, what's wrong with you? Come on, get up here.
It doesn't smell like a skipjack. All right, we're going to put yellow bass body section on the right side now. Ain't nothing touch any of that bait. It don't smell like nothing either. I probably wouldn't have ate it either. We're gonna have to put more weight on that one because it's rolled back in already. Yeah, having that bigger bait's grabbing that current. So I'm gonna have to swap out this weight. All right, I swapped this one over to a 5-ounce no roll. That didn't take any time to hit the bottom. It got there pretty quick. Looks like Rhea decided to delete some stuff. It must have been bad. Good job. I don't know what you did, but you're the man or the woman to delete the man. You know what I meant. Man, I can't believe we're down to 5 people, but that's okay. It's Friday night and there's like a gazillion lives going because it's Friday night. So I get it. I understand. I ain't been in the video a whole lot. I've just kind of just been enjoying being here. Not having to read all the time and try to talk. How's fishing going? It is going terrible. I just got bit by a mosquito. And that's the only bite I think I've really had. But we're going for it. We got yellow bass on the right rod, skipjack on the middle and left rod. Which the rod that I normally have the most luck on is the middle rod. Yeah, you don't let them get away with that crap or you get them. When I was over there throwing for some skippies, Jupiter, welcome in. When I was throwing for skippies, I bumped a couple fish. I didn't really get any bites, but I bumped a couple fish. And I'd say they were probably them Asian carp. You know, because it really wasn't a pool, it was a thump. And them Asian carp, they're bad. They're not nearly as bad in this part of the river is there by Anthony J. You know, Kentucky and Barkley Dam and stuff. They're really bad up there. No, I'm on the Mississippi again. I did really good those couple nights, so I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go back here and try it. I may end up everything outdoors. Welcome in, Troy. I may end up at Kentucky Dam tomorrow. Don't tell Tony. It just depends on if I crash here. If I fall asleep here, I'm only like 2 hours and 30 minutes from Tony. But I don't want him to know, because if I don't come down, he'll be like, man, why don't you come down? You know how that is. I haven't ever fished Clinton Lake. Hey, Troy's back. Or Angela. How you doing? That's either an adventure or a misadventure. It amazes me, all the people that come down here. It really does. Oh, that's okay, Troy. We still knew it was you. Wonder where this guy thinks he's going to go in his little sports car. There ain't no luck at all. There ain't no fish in this Mississippi River. I'm telling you. If you ever catch fish in this river, you're stinking lucky. There's a fish, guys. Maybe. That was a slow takedown. I mean, I ain't saying it was, but that was kind of almost like a flathead takedown. It's just a slow pull. Then he dropped it. Four-foot eel. That's awesome. Hootie, how you doing? Great to see you. I thought we were going to have a fish there for a second. NM Outdoors, welcome in. Good to see you. Starting to get some wonderful people back in here. Man, the chat's been up and down. It's been fast and slow. It's been fast and furious. But the bite hasn't been. But you know what? We're here trying. You say about 4 o'clock, AJ? At Kentucky Dam. Hoodie, the more you come in and stuff, and the better we get to know you, and sometimes we'll make you a mod, but we just don't give out mods just to give them out. I know some channels do. Oh, the skips are all in the Ohio spot? Oh, and two. So they're both in both places. We only need like one skip because I can't catch no fish. So you might as well just give me the tail part of the skipjack. That way I can fan all the other fish away with it. Sorry, it's just I've made people that don't know mods, and they've gone through and started chasing off my regular people, and I'm not going to let that happen. Nothing personal. It's one person, one or two people messes it all. Yeah, I don't know if I'm coming or not. I don't know what I'm doing from time to time. I don't know if I'm going to stay here all night or if I'm going to go back home. There ain't nothing on the middle rod. I was watching that rod because that's the rod that always gets hit. I know it's always the middle rod. You can have two rods out and it's still the middle rod that gets hit. You know that. I've taught you that. And we got 54 thumbs up, guys. Thank you. It's not hard to do. Just double tap that screen and I'll give that like. As much as I hate to say it, that's actually kind of getting a little cool, which is still really nice, but for what we've been used to having, that's kind of cool. I wish that middle rod would bend over, because the end rod on the right is the one that I don't like. I don't like that reel. Mid-South, you're in here. Welcome in. Oh, that's true. There's only one Mid-South. No doubt about that. I was wondering why I started to get people to come in my live. Mid-South must have ended his. I've had a couple of people that stop and talk, and I just kind of gave up on trying to listen and do a live at the same time because I had somebody in my other ear. So I may do an experiment tonight. If I do end up like falling asleep in my truck and these guys saying, you can't sleep here, I'll be like, oh, I don't care. I might just leave my camera set up in my truck on the rods and see if somebody will actually sit there and watch it. Just because I can. Ah. So it's Ashley's fault. I see how it is. Wonder why in the heck I got a flood watch alert. Like, I don't think it's supposed to do anything. I know it ain't going to catch no fish, that's for sure. Oh no, Mid-South is still playing on my phone. Gotta get rid of that one real quick. Yeah, there's a bunch of lives going on tonight. Lots of lives going on. But I wanted to see what the weather is because I don't understand why they sent me a flood watch, doodad, because I didn't think it's supposed to rain. And I mean, I'm already at the river and it's already flooded, so I don't know why they're telling me that it's going to flood. You know what I mean? That don't make any sense. River flood warning. I don't even know it had me on that. Oh, I guess it defaulted me there because it's the ferry crossing. No. No, Stacy. No, 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 no. What the heck is that? I guess there's a big old tree floating down, bobbing out throughout the water. I love to take my boat out here, but not when it's high like this. Man, it's dangerous being on this with water like this. Come on, tell me what the forecast is. Well, guys, we got the one hit on the middle rod. I think we didn't really have a hit earlier. I think it was a current moving at the end rod. And nothing on the Mad Cat's rod is normal. I want a refund because that thing don't catch no damn fish. Weather for hoe. Yeah, it's like no chance of rain. I don't know why they give me a stupid flood watch warning. It's always the middle rod, but the middle rod ain't moving. The fourth rod, that would be Rod's Fishing Adventures. Oh, it could be. I haven't. I've never had a double up. Stacy pretty much had one last night. I think it was last night. That would be weather for hoe as well, Troy. No, I've got skipjack on 2 rods and yellow bass on the farthest rod, the right rod. I've never really tried to use yellow bass, but I know it's legal to use in Missouri. That's the only bass that you can use in Missouri. And I thought, why not? I had it, try it. Hot dogs soaked in Kool-Aid and vinegar and garlic. I think that would work really good. All right. Be good. You got to keep your girlfriend happy. We'll see you next time, that's for sure. But hey, we're up to 20 wonderful people again. Thank you guys. Pretty soon it'll be time to turn them lights on. Got to have the cheese whiz wild up. It's all about the cheese whiz. If I ever see Rhea, I'm gonna just buy her a stinking case of cheese whiz. Say, here, remember me forever. She'd be happy. All right, my external battery is still at 56%, so that's good. And my other battery is at 92. We're awesome. I sure hope I catch one in the next 10 minutes because I ain't caught one in the past 10 or 20 or 30 minutes. Ray, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, you did get some bluegill. Awesome. Because I tell you what, the yellow bass and the shad or the skipjack ain't doing too much good today. But it only takes one fish to come by. Stacy must be on his 3rd break or 4th break. Or he's just listening in. You should try it early in the morning. I tried to spot early in the morning. I'd call it 1 5-pound channel cat or one 5-pound blue cat. I've fished this at night, like this time of night, and I've caught a 50-pound and a around 70-ish pound blue cat. So I've definitely done better at night than I have during the daytime here. Jerry, welcome in. Good to see you. Awesome to see everybody's making the rounds. Appreciate it. I know there's a lot of lives going on tonight, and you guys are going to be in and out, so I do appreciate you stopping in. But while you're here, I want to remind you guys about Sunday Night Bites. That is at 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. It will be on my channel this week. Next week, it'll be on Stacy's channel. That's just a program we kind of started up to do just fun, different stuff. So it'll be Stacy and I fishing, or if the weather gets bad, somebody might be at home. We'll have guests join in. you know, it could just be a chit chat talk, or it could just be some serious fishing. So make sure you stop in and check it out. Sunday Night Bites, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, Sunday. Pickle. Hey, that middle rod, guys. You gonna do something or what? What are you gonna do? It didn't hook up, whatever it was. I'm gonna say it was probably a turtle, because he was pecking around the hook trying to get that bait off. But it was a bite. You know, we're not doing really good too far out there. Let's try pretty close. What can it hurt? I got the bait about 15 or 20 feet off the shore. I'd definitely say it was probably a turtle. There's even big turtles in the Mississippi. And to be honest, I'm glad I brought a jacket, because it might get cool tonight, just because the wind's blowing. The hoot owl. Miss Doubtfire, thank you very much for the donation, or the super chat. Was not expecting that. I do appreciate that. Awesome. Appreciate that for sure. That's, don't know about good work, but it's been a long day of hard fishing. But I really do appreciate it. Thank you. That rocks. That's very cool. Don't get many of those, so I appreciate them definitely when I get them. What's the chunks of cement? I would guess they were probably old tie-offs or something for the ferry, because they're grooved, as you can see. So I'm assuming it's probably stood up at one time, and it's just fallen over since then. This Downfire, that was so awesome. Hey, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. All good. I'm glad. I mean, we're not the most exciting channel, but we try to keep it real, and we appreciate every one of you guys. And we're really close to our 4,000 watch hours too. So it's been a lot of work in progress lately. But if y'all don't mind, I'm going to step over here and take a few bites of something to eat really quick, and I'll be right back to you. If y'all feel like we start needing some lights on, just let me know. Hey, you know, I've had that problem too. Like Mid-South went live, and I never got a notification he went live either. So I don't know what's up with it. But welcome in, Xfinity. Cast Blast, welcome in. Mid-South, it did to me too. You've come on a couple times. I've never got notifications. I haven't went and double checked. So I turned it off and turned it back on. Oh, your lives don't suck. You actually have some good lives. I thought you've done really well with them. Have I caught any fish today? No. A week ago, I was fishing basically in the spot that I'm standing, and I caught a 50 and about a 70-pound blue cat. That was last week. This week, the river's dropped, and the fish aren't in here biting right now. Yeah, Mid-South, I thought your lives are pretty good. And you can definitely hot talk me. Just saying. Fishing Sunday, that's awesome. I seen your big catfish. Yeah. And to kind of give you an idea where I was fishing at, here, let me spin you. You see that white block right there? That's that sign I was fishing. And if y'all see that, where the front of my truck is where I was sitting at. So, I mean, when I said it was like 2 or 3 foot deep, it was literally 2 or 3 foot deep. So I told you guys when the water come down, I kind of show you more about where I was really fishing at, and that's up to my knees. And Mid-South loves to pick on everybody. That's just who he is. He's a really good guy. And he's getting into doing lives himself. And he's caught 2 fish in the past 2 lives and what, a bluegill today. And we got some stickers that's going to be coming in pretty soon. So when we do, I'm going to add that to the membership to where if you even join up for the membership for a month or whatever, you'll get, I'll try to send you a sticker or maybe a couple if I have a couple different kinds by that time. That way you're at least getting something. I tell you, it is like 70 degrees here and the wind is blowing into my back and I'm almost getting chilly just because I'm used to that hot heat and the humidity, and I don't have neither one of those right now. Bluegill and chicken. Them bluegill, though, that's why I don't like to use hot dogs or shrimp, because them bluegill just peck the crap out of it and then you won't have nothing left. Jamal, I haven't caught a doggone thing yet, but I'm still trying. It's all about the effort. It's not always about catching. Oh, yeah, I plan on being live for I don't know, another hour or 2 or 3 or 4, and till either the river comes up and floods me out, which the Weather Channel says I have a flood warning in my area. But Rod says there's a bunch of rain and stuff coming from up, a bunch of water coming from the rain over the past couple of days coming down. Yeah, let me look and try to pull it up. My phone service isn't really too good down here. It does okay on this phone I do my YouTube on, but not on my other phone. So it's 73 degrees, but that wind in my back is making it chilly. Oh, now it says 70. Supposed to get down to 58 tonight. And it says the wind is 2 miles an hour my bottom. That wind ain't blowing no 2 miles an hour. Probably 5 or 6. All right, thanks, Jamal. I appreciate it. Hopefully something bites. I know it's wrong. It's not dark enough to turn the red light on. You guys know what happens when the red light comes on. Hey, appreciate it, Mid-South. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fish till I crash. I may just really just turn my truck around and point it towards my rods and sit in my truck and doze off. Salty, how you doing? Been waiting to get out on the Mississippi too. Well, the Mississippi's pretty high here. It's down from what it was a week ago, but it's still pretty high. Yeah, see, I figure if I doze off in my truck, I can always hit the mute button so I'm not snoring and just keep an eye on my rods. Plug it up so I don't have to worry about my phone going dead. It'll be good because people sit there and watch them rods all night long for some reason just to see if they do something, especially when I'm asleep. That'd be really good. Oh, if it's going to do something, if it's just a little twitch, it's a turtle. If it bends over, it's a real fish. Jody snores on her lives. I bet. I was fishing Iowa River. That's high as well. Yeah. I think everybody's high. That's more than a twitch. That's a turtle bite. That was a turtle bite. That's the middle rod. That was a turtle bite. That's a piece of skipjack. It's either a turtle bite or a small channel cat. Yeah, we're going to work on because I think maybe Cast Blast will get on this Sunday, but maybe the following Sunday or the one after that, we'll work it in. You know, because it's the more people we can get to come in and stuff, the more fun it's going to be, because the conversation's always going to be different. It's not going to be the same thing all the time. We need to get Rod on a turtle, yeah. He don't hardly ever catch turtles. Guys, I hate to say this, I'm gonna grab my jacket. I'm getting chilled. Guess I can go down to all 3 rods again. Or you can kind of see them a little bit better there. It's fairly dark out here, and those rods are still showing up pretty good. And that middle rod's the one I only have like 20 feet off of the bank. We'll give it a little bit, see if it bites again. If not, we'll check it. Really hate to turn that light on yet, because we can still see the rods pretty good. And that jacket is a lot warmer. Woo! Ah, we got a barge coming up the way, guys. That might turn into a bite. Catfishing, welcome in. It's a turtle tease, that's it. You got that right. Yes, sir, I am. I'm catfishing on the Mississippi. I'm in Missouri. And I got yellow bass on the left, or on the right rod, and skipjack on the left and middle rod. All right, I'm going to pull that middle one in. Let's see if there's bait left on it, or if that turtle got it. Still got bait, but he took a good chunk out of it. Well, come on now. I am a firm believer that big fish can be caught in shallow water. That's a fact, Jack. My advice, do some shorts. Use that horrible sound that everybody's burnt out on of Have a Great Day by Joey 777 and your shorts. Do a lot of lives once you hit your 50 subscribers, and do it in the vertical format on YouTube. That's how you're going to get your subs and watch hours. And I can tell you that as honest truth, because I've got over 1,400 watch hours in the past 28 days on my channel doing the vertical lives on the format. Mr. Fishman, welcome in. Anderson, how you doing? So I'm not telling you that because it's crap. I'm telling you this because it's fact. I did it, and I'm almost monetized. I need like 200 watch hours. Not bad. How are you? Well, I think I'm going to, man, I don't know. I'm going to wait a little bit longer to turn the red light on. Man, it's just magical when that red light comes on. Fish like to bite. Don't know why. But I got to conserve what juice I have in my batteries. Well, I tell you what, I am by no means a real catfisherman. I mostly crappie fish, but the crappie fishing has been really bad. So I started doing catfishing. Use live bait, fresh cut bait, night crawlers. A lot of people use chicken or worms. I mean, catfish will bite on just about anything. It just depends on what kind of catfish you have in your area and what you're happy catching. Like most of my local rivers I fish, I mean, I'm on the Mississippi now, but it's like an hour drive for me to get here. So I still came to see how it went. But my local river, or my local waters that I have in my area, mostly have channel catfish. Some flatheads, not many. So I target channel catfish when I'm fishing locally around my home. So when I do that, I use cut bait, you know, bluegill, skipjack, shad if you have it. They'll bite on worms. They'll bite on jigs. I mean, we crappie fish a lot and catch them on jigs and minnows. Creek chubs, Bank Fishing Adventures, he catches lots of channel cats. He uses cut creek chubs. Can you guys see them rods all right now? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We got 12 wonderful people in, 65 likes. Thank you, guys. The last time I came down here, I turned that light on. I hooked up with close to 70-pound blue cat. Don't know that we're going to do it again, but we might. I'd be happy with a 5-pound blue cat. Or a turtle. Okay, I'm really going to I'll do a turtle now too. The one on the left is a Mad Cat's rod, which is just an expensive rod. But the two on the right, the other two on the right, are the Berkeley Big Game Walmart. You get them from Walmart. They're like 20 or 25 bucks a piece. I've brought that 50 pound and that 70-ish pound blue cat in on those $25 Walmart rods. So to me, those rods are worth every penny of those, and I would probably rather buy 10 of those Berkeley big game rods than one of the Mad Cats. But I had to have it because everybody else was buying it. You know, it's one of those things. I would have never thought those Berkeleys would hold a 50-pound fish, but they did it without a problem. Hey, it's not a problem at all. I'm always willing to help. I mean, as much as I can. There's a lot of other people in the chat that are more knowledgeable about catfishing than I am. I just kind of go with the flow and see how things are. I'm learning too. From Sykeston, I'd probably say I'm 40 or 50 miles. Because I'm probably like 20, I'd probably say I'm about 20 miles away from Perryville, maybe 15. So about 40 miles to Cape Girardeau. Might be a little bit less to Cape. So yeah, I'd probably say about 50 or 60 miles. Oh yeah, they're cheap and good. I mean, I'd buy them. Matter of fact, next time I buy some more catfish rods, I'm buying those Berkeley big games, no doubt. I would have never thought they would have held up to a real fish. I just kind of bought them for like channel cat and stuff, and really they're a little stiff for catching channel cat. At least the channel cat that I catch. Do you know where Liberty is? No, I don't know where Liberty is. Well, that barge is going by, and we should be getting that wake from that barge here in a few minutes. So maybe we'll get a barge bite. I know where Libertyville is, but I don't know where Liberty is. Reese! I tell you what, I kind of like having that ring light over there on its own, because you can still see the rods really well, and I don't have them bugs in my face. I usually don't bring the other tripod. I've never really tried it. I've just always put it over my camera. It's always turtles. Looking at that right rod. It's just holding it tight. Something's moving that rod, but Our rods are pretty good ways out there. It might not be a turtle. So with my experience with blue cats, when they smack it, they smack it. Flatheads will just slowly bend it over. And turtles will peck it like a bluegill does. It goes pop, 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 pop. What kind of light? It's a ring light. That's all it is, Mid-South. Now I have red rods. Oh yeah, I mean it shows them white rods off great. That's why I like it. And it just runs. You can just. I got one of those external battery packs that's USB, and it plugs right into it. I can turn it green or yellow or blue. It don't matter. I'll flip it through a couple of them. Now I got green rods, which are pretty bright too. Ooh, we got a big cruiser coming through. There you go, guys. That's one of those big cruise ships that they go down to New Orleans, and then they come back upriver and so on and so forth. Something different to look at, right? Could be. That's the Vikings cruise line. Yeah, Wild Hook, we can work it in. Maybe do one or two guests per week on with the show. I think Stacy is talking to somebody already about this week, but we can maybe work it in on the following week or something if it works out with everybody. Maybe get you and Duke in on together or something on one week. I think Anthony J said he was interested in doing it as well. But we can all work it out. We got plenty of time. But anyway, there's the green lights. They pop pretty good. And I don't care so much for the blue. I don't think the blue shows up nearly as well. But it makes that yellow rod really pop too. I mean, shoot, we can do what, 8 people on the panel? That would get kind of confusing, but you can do it. Well, that makes that yellow rod really pop. Man, I'm just watching that left rod. And it just looks like it keeps leaning farther and farther over. And there's the yellow. I don't know. Let's try yellow for a little while. Maybe a different color will bring us some good luck. Ooh, Cindy's live. She might be on the porch. I still want to see one of them massive takedowns. So Mid-South, if you're interested in those lights, I got that at Walmart. I got it on clearance for 15 bucks. It comes with a stand. But I think they're normally like 30 or 40 bucks. Do you ever eat fish out of the Mississippi that you catch? Once in a while. Once in a while. Why did that rod move out of the spring? I was kind of more worried that the end rod's not bent over like it was. It could be from them waves. It's kind of pulled it in a little bit, maybe. Because that big cruiser went by, and here comes up another barge. So a barge, a cruise ship, and now another barge. That ought to get some stirred up. You know, I'm kind of curious because I got this little bit like 6-inch, 5 or 6 inch ring light here. I'm curious to see what kind of light it'll put off. That makes a big difference too, don't it? Huh. That might be a good light to flip on if I catch a fish to hold the fish up. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was really cool too when I started playing with it. I'm like, man, that is pretty bad to the bone. mean, to me, this ring light is the best thing in the world to get. That ring light's probably 10 feet away from those rods still. And I think that's a 15 or 16 inch ring light, if you want to know. Like I said, it comes with the tripod too. And they're like 40 bucks, I think. 35, somewhere in there. Let's go, that's it. Let's go, let's go. I'm about to go to sleep. Well, good night. I hope we're not boring you to sleep. I mean, I know we're not doing nothing, but the chat's fun. The company's fun. We got another barge coming down. I don't know where all this barge traffic's coming from. So we got one barge coming from the south and one going south. Hello, Pin. How you doing? Good to see you in again. Today we're over on the Mississippi in St. Genevieve, Missouri again. Trying to catch another monster blue. Not having a whole lot of luck tonight. But you don't ever know when that fish is going to bite. Now this barge is pretty close to us, so we're probably going to get a pretty good wake from him up here. But he's going down instead of going up. So he's going more with the current. Why? No, I haven't caught anything. It's been a long 3 hours and 45 minutes. Anderson, have a good night. See you later. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us. All right, thank you, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping in for a minute. You're always welcome. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Be right back. No, I gotta catch dinner. I had some flaming hot Cheetos. That's my dinner / snack. Yeah, hopefully the bite picks up now. Can't seem to buy a bite tonight. We know they're in here. It's Mississippi. There's fish all over the place. That's probably the waves from the barges coming by Duke. If I was to guess, I'd say it's probably those waves. In Missouri, especially on the in Missouri, you can have 3 rods. On the Mississippi, you can have up to 50 rods with 1 hook per rod, but every rod, besides for 2, has to have your name and conservation and or conservation number written on it or tagged on it. So I'm fishing in Mississippi, so I could have 47 more rods if I wanted to. I just have to have my conservation number on it. But everywhere else in Missouri, unless it's posted something different, you can have up to 3 rods. Every state's different though. Yeah, I think maybe in Iowa, I think you can only have 2 rods. There's several other states. Pennsylvania, maybe you can only have 2 rods. Yeah, all states have different regulations. Where I'm gonna say, I'm out, guys. Good luck tonight. All right, see you later, Duke. I was gonna say, where wild hook fishes, sometimes you're only allowed to have 1 rod. Anderson, welcome back. So yeah, you always got to make sure when you go to someplace you don't know that you find out what the regulations are. Now, wild hook, is that only at that one place that you fish you can have 1 rod, or is that statewide? I'm fishing for channel cat, blue cat, flathead, gar, drum, whatever wants to bite on my bait, besides turtles. I don't want no turtles. I've caught enough turtles this year. You probably can't hear me over that barge. Yeah, and you always want to make sure that you can use bluegill in your state. Out of here. As soon as that barge gets a little farther upriver, we'll be all right. It's catch and release where you go. That's cool. I catch and release most of my fish. I don't keep very many. That barge is still pretty loud. He's a good ways up too. Well, I really thought that barge coming through would have really got some fish stirred up. Maybe they just don't like the color of the light. Maybe some purple will make them more bitey. A week ago, last Thursday night, I caught about a 70-pound blue cat in this same spot. Well, I mean, the river was up, but in this area. So it's about a 70-pound blue cat's my personal best. Yeah, I kind of dig the purple. And waves are moving my rods around a little bit, so I got to keep jogging back and forth. The purple people eater. You young folks probably won't know what that is, but us older folks do. Well, hey, it's the biggest. I went from like my biggest blue cat before the first of this year was like a pound or 2 pounds. Then I caught one that was like 6 or 7 pounds, and then every fish for 5 fish straight went up to personal best. And then I caught that about 70 pounder. That's on the live from last Thursday night, and that's 11 minutes in the video if you want to go check it out. I think the title of it's something like, let's see if we can catch another monster catfish or something to that effect. And then the one I think from Wednesday night, it was like an hour and 15 or an hour and 45 minutes in from that Wednesday night was the 50 pounder. I can't say I'm really too happy with the bite here tonight, guys. I don't know what's up with it. But hey, we still got 12 wonderful people in here. That's awesome. Of course, you can't ever believe that counter up the top because 1 minute you'll be down to no people and then you'll have 50 people. People come and they go. It looks like we picked up probably about 20 subs too. That's awesome. Never Miss Stoutfire, if you're still in here, I'd appreciate that donation you made earlier. You know, donations are always appreciated. They're never expected or requested, but they are appreciated when we get them. It helps with little things like gas and buying hooks and things like that. It all goes back into the show. I think maybe we need to change place on this bait because it ain't doing much good where it's at. whatever's biting on that middle rod finally got the skipjack off there. I'm sure it was probably a turtle. But yeah, there it was the middle. It's empty. So I'm gonna put me another piece of bait on here. All right, fresh piece of bait. See what happens. You know, we've had most of them rods out a good ways. Ron, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry we didn't catch any fish, but at least we had something to take bait. But I've got all my rods pulled in closer. Maybe that's the trick. They're not out in the little bit more current. Maybe they're in a little shallower here. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you tonight. Tell you what, we'll probably go for about another hour. If we don't do anything, we're just gonna probably pack up and go home. Trout Whisperer, welcome in. It's good to see you. I figure if we ain't caught a fish in 5 hours, it ain't meant to be tonight. That don't mean I won't turn around and be back here tomorrow morning. Caught 13 smallmouth bass today. Hey, that's awesome. Smallmouths are a lot of fun to catch. What do you think about it? I caught it like right here. Now, our official weight that we did see on it was like 51 pounds, but the guys that were there, like, we've caught 50-pound channel cat or blue cats, so that's a lot bigger. That scales off. So we kind of just took agreement with everybody that was in the chat that it was probably 65 to 70-pound blue. But I bought my own scales. I got them on Amazon Prime Day. And They're not the fancy scales or nothing, but they're still a scale, and it was like $7. I'm like, that's in my price range. 22-inch pike. I don't have pike here. Pike would be a lot of fun from what I've seen. It's on last Thursday night's video, the last Thursday night's live, right at 11 minutes into the video. The title of it is something like, can we catch another monster or another monster catfish or something like that. Because the one on Wednesday, we caught like a 50-pound blue cat. Then the next one was on Thursday. Oh yeah, I've never caught nothing that big. Nothing even that close. Well, the night before I caught something close, but you know what I'm saying. It's not what I normally. I'm a crappie fisherman. I'm used to catching crappie. I just play a cat fisherman on YouTube because the crappie aren't biting. Oh yeah, check it out. I mean, that was a lot of fun to catch. And we made sure we kept it in the water, and we kept it good and moist, and we made sure that it was no harm done to it, and let it back in the river. Hey, I like catching the small panfish and bass. I catch a lot of bass when I'm bluegill or crappie fishing because I'll bite on the minnows. Where am I? I am in Missouri. I'm actually in St. Genevieve, Missouri right now on the Mississippi River. On the good old mighty Mississippi. Fishing at the Mississippi not long ago. And you got sheephead. So you're probably down south. Like around, I guess, what, Louisiana or something like that? Down in that area? I went saltwater fishing in Florida a couple of years ago. I went to visit my daughter, and she was living in Orlando at the time. And we took a run over the ocean. Right, guys. Oh, no. Come on, pick it back up. Come on, get it. Oh, crap. We had a bite, guys. I hope y'all seen that. My knee hit the... Oh, in Minnesota. I thought sheephead were more like a southern type of fish. Well, I know I went to get it and he let go of it. I don't think that was right. You're supposed to pull that dude over and keep it down. I headed over there to get it. I'm still saying it was probably a turtle. Yeah, I get you're in Minnesota, but I thought sheephead were more a southern type fish. I didn't realize they were north. Now I'm getting a bite on the middle rod. That's got to be the current. The waves coming up, moving that rod tip. The one on the right wasn't. Drum, like freshwater drum, like we catch. Because I've heard like of old Mr. M. Hood call them sheephead too. And I knew they were kind of like a drum, but I didn't know if they were something different. No, I've never caught a sturgeon out of here. They are in here. I've just never caught one. "14-inch crappie's a nice crappie for my area. That middle rod. Come on. We're hooked up, guys. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. He snagged me in something. Give him a minute, see if he swims out of it. All right, well, we were hooked up. He's got me in a snag. I'm going to let him see if he takes me out. Hootie, welcome back in. Yeah, hopefully he comes out of that snag. How you doing there, Hootie? Good to see you back in. If he don't get me out of that snag, I'm going to have to just break it, as much as I hate to do it. And it's really almost too dark out here to try to tie another leader. So if I have to break it, we'll just go down to 2 rods. Let's see if I can get him out of there. I don't think he's there. I think he's off. That rod's done for the night. He had me in something good. Wanted to go ahead and get a few of my things put up while I was there. So if I go to leave, I don't knock them out or forget about them. Hey, thanks. I don't do anything special, man. I just sit here and I enjoy the outdoors. That's what I like. I don't know what the question was, but I'm glad you got a good answer out of it. Ah, okay. What's the bait? Yeah, it's skipjack. Now it's skipjack and yellow bass. Because the other skipjack got knocked out of the equation from that stupid turtle or whatever that ran me into whatever it ran me into. Phoenix could be a she. I have a she Phoenix at work. I tell you what, this battery pack's holding up really good, considering in the heat, it kills this battery really quick. And my phone's at 100% still. There are 2 other lives right now. Brother, there's probably like 50 or 60 lives. I know of 4 that I seen that just popped up from my subscriptions. Friday night is a terrible night to do lives, especially during the nice weather because everybody is out. So I don't worry about it. I didn't really come on here expecting to get a whole bunch of views like I normally do. I just kind of come out to hang out with you guys. Dave, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Don't know I've seen you before, so welcome to Fun Fishing Adventures. We're fishing, we're not catching. It's kind of been the story of the night. But it's okay. We're fishing on the Mississippi River, and the river's going down instead of going up. So the bite's changed. Yeah, and Pontoon Jody is live, and God, I don't know. I've seen 2 or 3 more that were live too. Starting QB, welcome up. Or I should say welcome back. The pole on the left right now is a Mad Catch rod, and the one on the right's the Berkeley Big Game. Uncle Rudd's fishing. Owen Scooters is live. Both them guys are live. So yeah, Friday nights is just a live fest. So it's kind of hard to get a whole lot of viewers or chatters in your live streams. Here comes another barge. He's cruising too. See if we can get that barge bite going. That's a quiet barge too. He's a lot quieter than that last one I went through. Maybe tomorrow we'll head up towards we'll either do maybe the Mississippi. No, we'll do a creek tomorrow maybe. We'll do some creek fishing for catfish tomorrow. But the creek I'm going to fish feeds into the Mississippi, so some of them bigger fish that are trying to get out of this faster water could be up in that creek. That'd be something to do. I've never really had any luck catfishing there, but I've only catfished it a couple times, so. And I don't think it's going to be terribly hot tomorrow. So I may not even go live till like 9 o'clock or so. Just depends on what time I decide I want to get up on my day off and head to the river or the creek, wherever we end up fishing at. Part of me wants to go to Kentucky. But I know what happened last time I went to Kentucky for the day. I came back the next day. Hey, Cole. Nothing's biting. I ain't got, well, I had a couple bites, but I ain't hooked up with anything. Ugly sticks are good rods. Yeah, it's a barge. I had one of those big cruisers go by earlier. I caught a 31 pound today. That's awesome. I'm gonna go with that's 31 pound, 31 inch pike. Okay. I don't have my regular glasses. I broke them. So it's kind of hard to reach out sometimes. Yeah, I'm actually, the water's dropped way down past that. You can actually see the ferry crossing now. Well, I know IN is inch, but I couldn't read it with these stupid glasses. Oh, you popped in for a little bit earlier? Yeah, I'm probably going to leave about probably 10:30, 11 if nothing happens. It's just a ring light. Just a ring light, nothing fancy. Yeah, it's right at 10 o'clock here. But I'll show you that ring light if you guys want to see. It's just, that's all it is. It's a 15 or 16 inch ring light. I've got it over on the stand. I don't have it in front of the camera. But yeah, the bugs aren't bad because there's a breeze. So I guess the bugs aren't too bad today. Actually, it wasn't. I got it. I am the king of the clearance aisle. And that ain't no kidding. I got it on clearance. It came with the stand for $15. Now, normally I think they're like 40. I see something on clearance I might be able to use, I buy it. Yep. That's like this little bitty ring light here. I don't know what you guys can really even tell about it. Let me turn this power bank back on. It likes to turn itself off. Yeah, they do bite under red light, but I thought I'd try something different. But this one here that I'm just turning off and on, I paid $5 for it and it came with a stand. I didn't see no bite. I was playing with the light. I guess I could move those two rods closer together. Which one got a bite? Bite on the right. Well, I'll have to keep a better eye out because I didn't see it. I already pulled the other stand, so. I'm gonna put my net in my truck, but I'm gonna put it where I can get to it if I need it. Tonight I got a feeling I ain't gonna need it. I might be an old guy, but I like to play with the toys. There, now we'll just mess with everybody. We'll have all kinds of different color rods. SGB, welcome back in. Ain't seen you all day. I've seen you before, though. Appreciate you popping in. I ain't got nothing. Okay, I'm tired of that flashing. There. We'll just go with good old-fashioned white. That's too bright. I can't believe how bright that light really is. Come on. Only bad thing is you got to cycle through all these colors. I don't want no strobe and stuff. Fine. We'll leave it purple. I'm tired of pushing the button. So we'll have purple rods now. Landon, welcome back. Well, I ain't caught no fish tonight. I think he's talking about the one from that I showed you. That's okay, Chevy. No big deal. I tell you what, guys, I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I will call. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night, hon. See you later. I've had some bites, but nothing exciting. Honestly, I think they were turtle bites. Again, I'm back again. All right, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go 20 more minutes. I wanted to kind of stay to 11, but honestly, I was up at 4 o'clock this morning, and I've been at work all day, and I've been here for 4 hours and 40 minutes already just doing a live. And I still have an hour drive home on back roads that are full of deer and a bunch of idiots that don't know how to drive. So we're going to go for another 20 minutes. They'll get us right at 5 hours and 10:30 my time. Y'all cool with that? I mean, we got 8 wonderful people in here still, and that's awesome. But it's going to take me probably 15, 20 minutes to get everything packed up and in the truck, and it'll get me home about midnight or so. Walmart. They're like $40, I think. Comes with the stand. All you gotta do is buy the external power pack. Just connects with the USB. Rhea, I can't tell you how awesome you are. And I got your email. I replied back to you. I don't know if you got it or not, but I did reply back to you. Luke, good evening. No, it was $40 for the one ring light, and it comes with the stand. But shoot, for the stand, I mean, the stand by itself is like $15 if you were just to buy it. Well, you're very awesome for sticking it out, because you stick through the good and the bad. And that means a ton to me. I just wish we caught a fish tonight. But we still got like 15 minutes left. We might. Yeah, I'm fishing on the Mississippi. Hey, fishing's great. I mean, who else would work all day long, that works in the kitchen and is on his feet, and then pack all the stuff up and go to the river and stand on his feet for another 5 hours to hang out with you cool people? Somebody loves fishing, just like you love to watch it. Yeah, see now, Chevy, that's the hard part. You know, I like to do long form videos. I've kind of just recently got into doing lives, but it is so hard to do a long form video when you can go out and fish for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours and catch none or 1 or 2 fish. So you've spent that whole day trying to make a video of you catching fish that you don't catch none of. But you know, the funny thing is I did like a real dive time video, and it was like 30 minutes long. I just kind of went at it. And that's one of my best videos that are long form that I've got. And it had like 10,000, it's got like 10,000 views. And I caught 1 fish, and it was towards the very end of the video. And it was a crappie that wasn't that big. Sure. Yeah, you can show me sometime. You know, if you go to my page, my YouTube page, and then the about section up there at the top where it says, "Hi, my name's Scotty. I enjoy camping or fishing and camping, whatever." My email address is in there. You can send me an email too. I have FishBrain on my phone. I've really never used it. I get notifications here and there about people catch fish in my area, but I never really dove into it. I don't have a lot of time really because I work, and I work, and I work. And when I get off work, I fish and I fish and I fish. You inspired me to fish the other day, and I got a catfish, your perch. Malco got a carp. That's awesome. That is great. Hey, I'm glad I could help you. You know, it's all about everybody getting out. I wish I could get my youngest daughter to fish. Trying to get her to fish is impossible. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna wait for this idiot over here to quit doing burnouts. I'll be right back. Okay, he's gone. That's all these people do is come down here and do burnouts all night. I'm trying, Stacy. I'm trying. I'm gonna go in about 13 minutes because these fish ain't biting. We've only had one somewhat kind of decent bite. I like live because you can talk with the guys. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I like to try to interact with everybody. I try not to repeat myself a whole lot, but you kind of just can't help it sometimes. But for like me to be the host, it's hard to do a 3 or 4 or 5 hour live because you just kind of run out of stuff to talk about. Or honestly, you just get tired of talking sometimes. So you found it on FishBrain, you found the spillway that way, huh? Okay. Now there's not a marina there anymore, right? That's just the old marina where that parking lot's at. Have you caught one on the stream? Sorry, it's been dead tonight. We've had a couple bites and that's been it. Nothing like it has been. But Eric, I'm glad you got out and you caught you some fish. Yeah, because I know that used to be an old marina. But if you Google map it, it still tells you it's the marina, but there ain't nothing there. I mean, I'm assuming you still put your boat in there because the ramp's there. So guys, we got like 10 minutes. That went by fast. That went by really fast. Seemed like I said 30 minutes and it was only like 5 minutes ago. That's because I took the middle rod out of the play. It got snagged, a fish snagged me up on it. And I busted it. I'm like, I'm not retying it. 2 rods are just as good as 3. We don't need 4 rods like Mid-South. Even though I have like 6 rods with me. Other fish. I do that too. If I'm at work, I'm listening to a live stream or a video, or I'm talking to Stacy, or I'm talking to Anthony J, or I'm doing something with fishing while I work, and when I get off work, I go fish. It was the lucky rod, and it's the rod that's been catching all the fish. Yeah, it's camouflage. Camouflage. Oh, hey, that's never a problem, man. I mean, that's kind of inspiring, not really sappy. It makes people like me feel good, that's for sure. Because we're here for you guys. Without you guys, we're nothing. We're just fishermen. Of course, we're fishermen anyway. But I'm glad we can make a difference in your life. And there's a lot of great people in the chat, our mods, and even our other people that will support you, whether you're fishing or you're not, or if you just want to talk and get something off your chest. We'll all be here. That would be cool, Tony. There ain't nothing in the Mississippi River to catch tonight. I think they're probably all over on the Illinois side because they ain't on the Missouri side. All right, just always keep your chin up. Come on, fish. You got like 5 minutes. So you kind of got to like psych these fish out and make them think that you're leaving, which I am. But maybe they'll feel sorry for me and bite right before I leave. There's okay over here to my right, past the purple rod. There's a dock, and that's a ferry that usually docks at that dock and takes cars back and forth across the river from Missouri to Illinois. So that's actually the ferry that you hear squeaking. All right, Chevy. I'll do my best to go in and look at it. That's for sure. Scotty's not going to do donuts and tear up his truck. Nope, ain't going to happen. Besides my luck, the policeman would be sitting right there when I tried to do it. All right, Rhea, thank you very much for staying in. I definitely appreciate it. We're getting closer to that 4,000 hours, guys. Maybe another live or two, and we should be there, I hope. Thank you again for stopping in. We're going live again tomorrow. We're going to fish a creek, I'm pretty sure. Have a good night. Sleep tight, Rhea. You're watching to the end. You're dedicated. Oh no, I'm done toast. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning and worked all day, and then came down here, and I've been here for 5 hours. Sorry, Eric, but tomorrow, if you want to pop in, watch for my notifications. If you got that little bell turned on next to the subscribe, you'll see me in here tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow morning sometime. I can't do it. I still got an hour drive home when I leave here. Sorry, buddy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start packing these rods up. So, I think I'm going to go to Joachim Creek and Herculaneum up by Festus, if you know where that's at. You should know where it's at, but just to do something different. Because this channel is about a fun fishing adventure, so I like to try to take new adventures. Yep. I was going there for 10 to 15 hours a day fishing. Wife said, don't be here when I get back. Well, that's the way to do it. You know, if I could go out and spend that kind of hours, I would. And if the wife's threatening me, I'm like, okay, I'll go do it some more. Bye-bye. That's the way I am. All right, I'm gonna reel these rods in, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. You can hang out till I bring the rods in or what have you, but I'm gonna go ahead and get them in and try to get the stuff organized a little bit. If you're still here when I get back, awesome. If you're not, thank you, and we will see you next time and tomorrow morning sometime. Wild Hook, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. Nothing even touched that bait. I had to get my rod sock for the Mad Cats. I paid too much for it to tear it up. And with this rod, I always make sure I take my weight off because that weight will destroy that paint and it'll chip it up. And you don't want to destroy an expensive rod because you don't want to take the weight off. And I use a sinker slide. I doubt you guys can see this, but it slides up and down. It's got a clip on it, so you just unclip it. That's simple. And always remember to grab your rod holder. All right, guys. Thanks again. Have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow on a live, hopefully. Hopefully. Thanks for watching Your Fun Fishing Adventures live stream. Good night, guys.